Hey, John, how you doing? Hello, Mason. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, how are you guys tonight? Oh no, hold on a second. Hold on. I know why. Better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Is this carnivore mission control? I'm not sure what you're asking. Is this carnivore mission control? No, and your video is off. Oh, crap. All right, I am going to relog. I can hear you. Okay. Can you see me? All systems go here. So all is good. Yeah. So John, I still looks blurry. All right, I'm going to turn off my internet and turn it back on and see if I get something better. Any better? I hope. Might be just the connection's bad with the internet again. Normal. Okay. Then I take that as good to go. Hey. Yeah, it could be the light in the background. Well, if I turn it off, the room wouldn't have any light. I got to get another light. I keep saying I'm going to get one and then I forget. Better now? Okay. That's a good thing. So, how is everyone? Paul, is this the first time I've seen you? Have you been here before? A few weeks ago? Oh, okay. So, how is everyone? Mason, John, Paul, how are you guys doing? Do I have my, do you, nope, you, John. He wants to make sure I catch all of his messages, all of his chats. I ate mac and cheese. I haven't had that for a while. So how about you, Paul? How are you doing? My job, I was designated. That's right. But my new, I have no idea what any of that is, Paul. My back is still bothering me. Not real bad, but it feels like there's a pinch. Well, I love my Libra change. But it's gonna have to Google it. Oh, it's a phone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Are you doing the carnivore diet too, Paul? Or keto? 3 years carnivore. All right. Nice. Just left with diabetes. Type 1 or 2. No carbs. Ah. Oh, you did? I often hope that I'm not overdoing it because I do it out of boredom. It's like, oh, let's see, what else can I do today? Hi, Patty. The doctor hates you. Why? No, it was good. Okay. Oh, you type 1 and 2 diabetes? Did I get that right? I've been lucky. So far, I haven't been diagnosed with diabetes, just 3. It's type 1.5. Oh, I didn't know there was a 1.5 type. Wow. First time I heard of that. Well, that kind of sucks. So how you doing, Patty? Let the fun begin. Okay, diagnosed type 2 response as a 1. Oh, yeah, I'm right. I was right on the borderline of being a 2, but yeah, I know I'm doing good. I had a good weigh-in today, so that's always good. There's 1, 1.5, 2, and 3. Yeah, I've heard of 1, 2, and 3. Some say 4 and 5. Yep, I'll take every little bit of it. I guess a little late is better than never. We had it. John and I and Patty. We all had you. And Mason Manson. Mason. I figured it was a weekend. You were probably off busy. I believe. Didn't you say last night that you were gonna be late or something? Seemed like you said you were gonna do something with your daughter or something. All right. What did I do with the scissors? Oh, who ate carbs? Carb ridden, but yeah, yes. I ate carbs today. Yeah, we didn't end up doing anything. She went out with her friends. I was watching Juan, the Iron Addict, and fell asleep in my chair, hook in my leg. Cheating. Shame on you for cheating. Hey, I think we all need a cheat now and again. Does it make you less human? Now I thought one was going to be picking winners today. I take it he's not, or is he? And I missed it or something. Most call what I do zero carb. I probably do less than five, and that five is just in case something I eat has a hidden carb in it that I'm unaware of. But I try to do zero with being bacon, bacon, beef, bacon, butter, and eggs. I try to be zero, but that isn't always going to be the case. There's always a hidden carb somewhere. That's my firm belief. I didn't watch the last. I, oh, you could have gone. I'm dual. Got dual monitors going right now. You could be doing that. Oh, right. One egg has one carb. I did not know that. But yeah, there you go. That takes care of my eggs for the day. You really didn't miss much. Wow, then I must be doing about at least six carbs. Now I must be if each egg has a carb, that's three, four, five, and then if coffee. So I'm doing seven carbs a day. 'Cause I have at least one cup. Not every day, but most days I have one cup, and it's mostly because of freezing in this room. Eggs have a half a carb. I have between five and six eggs a day. Three in the morning, and then two or three for dinner. Good thing I allowed myself five carbs a day. I don't do bone broth, but I didn't know that either. Your granny has your connection. Don't forget to use it. Yeah, I've got live. Yeah, John reminds me. I wonder if it's because I have this one on. Leah, let me turn this one off. On my TV is instead of clear. It could be just the internet. I think anything like under 10 can be called zero for practical reasons. Yeah, I know it's under 10. I don't do sauces or anything. It's just eggs, bacon, and I make sure my bacon says zero. Yeah. Then that's why I said, as far as that's why I gave myself a five because you never know. But I don't do things like mayo or anything. Just plain butter, bacon. At least on this part of my carnivore journey, because I'm doing BBBE until I get under 300, and then I'll ease up a little bit and allow myself things like fish and chicken. I'm just being real strict. I use the stupid simple keto app to log stuff. Ah, I am pretty sure coffee does not have any carbohydrates in it. Well, even if it did, I'd still have myself a cup. I'd somehow make it work. I don't drink a lot of coffee, so I don't worry about it. You count nothing? I just read labels. If it says zero, then I feel like I'm good to go. Or if it says one, I'd be careful. You guys are crazy. Love it. Just loaded the blood too close. It's weird. I wake up in the morning and my levels are like 110 to 114 when I wake up. And then I go for my walk and I come in and test it. It's like 98, 96. I am getting my coffee now. Carbs or not, it beats getting cold and a bitch. I do it because I'm cold. Sometimes I'll have tea, warm tea, but it's cold in this room, especially when I close the door. When I close the door, but when I do lives, it gets really cold in here. Victory today. I walked 2 miles today. I got to shoot 3 tomorrow. I also carried a 50-pound box on my shoulder for a half a mile. Jeez, John. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I saw someone running today. They were running down my street. They were just jogging. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. They had like weights in their hands. I think running is hard on the knees. I like being a bitch. I'm not a bitch. I can be. 50-pound box. Oh, I claim to be a bitch all day long. Just to sprint the other guy there. Will eat him. I will be back. Okay, Mason. Coffee is all I want when I want. The way I see it is this: if you're doing the journey and you're making progress, does it really matter if you have a cup of coffee now and again, or a cup of tea, or a diet soda? I'm not, I don't have that mindset of I'm just a carnivore, that's it forever and ever. I'm not, it's not like my religion to use, it's not my religion to always be a carnivore. I don't know how I can explain it. I'm not a dead hardcore carnivore. Eventually, I'd like to be ketovore, being able to have some veggies now and again, because I do like some veggies. Some veggies I don't like at all, but methane blue, what the heck is that? Meth, methylene blue? I was congratulating you on your weight reduction. Woohoo! I think you actually lost more because of the muscle you put on. from being more active. My daughter thinks the same thing, John. My daughter thinks the same thing. The neighborhood kids used to say I was a bitch on the corner. I told the one kid he didn't know how long it took me to get to that description. Yeah, I can feel the burn in my legs, my thighs. I feel they're hard, they're not soft. Methylene blue is a medication used in the management and treatment of a condition in which the hemoglobin decreases its ability to carry oxygen. Nope, that's not me. I'm not using that. Yeah, I really don't either. I think my days of eating a bunch of carbs in one sitting are over. And the only reason why I say that um, uh, I'd like to be like ketovore, because I would like to, like, I cut up some beef today, cut it up, and it would have been nice to have some onions in it, just for a different kind of flavor, but right now I'm not doing any of that. It's just more doing ketovore more to flavor the food, not so much like eating potatoes or none of that, but more on the line of making my meat taste better, not just using spices. Like onions and peppers. Like I love cabbage and bacon. To me, that's yummy. Yeah, exactly. Garlic, onion, celery, peppers. Yep. And that's the part when I say ketovore or keto is what I'm waiting for, to be able to add all that. I wanted so much when I was doing up some Italian sausages for my kids and my husband with onions and peppers. And of course, I didn't have that. I just had some beef kielbasa. It's either beef kielbasa or beef sausage. I think it was beef kielbasa. Um, and I just had one sausage, and I didn't cook it, with onions and peppers or anything. But I was thinking, gosh, one day I'll be able to have some of those onions and peppers, cook my sausage in that too. That's all right. I can wait. When I did that glucose tolerance test 19 days ago, it's still 4 days to get my glucose back under control. No carbs for me. Like I said, I don't want to do all kinds of carbs. I just want to be able to flavor some of my meat. But we're talking about at least another 100, 150 pounds I got to lose before then. That's a lot of weight to lose. I'll be at this at least for another year or so. And who knows how I'd feel in another year or so. But I know right now I don't mind what I'm doing at all. I love my bacon and my beef and my butter. Nikki, I'm not troll watching tonight. I'm chasing a freaking fly. I got a fly in this room. I got two of them, and they drive me crazy. I thought flies only live for like a day or two. I don't know where they're at right now, but now and again. Semi-retired, lost 90 pounds in 90 days when he started. All right, who's this? Who lost 90 pounds in 90 days? I know it's not going to be me. Who was that, Paul? He was like 350 pounds. Who? I feel like I might have missed something. Um, two, took me 4 months for 32 pounds. Semi-retired Bob. Is that a name of a channel? Semi-retired Bob? Slow and steady makes the race. Yeah, they said 3 times. Okay, on YouTube. That's what I was wondering. Who? Well, that's pretty good, losing that kind of weight in 90 days. Very good. I, I, I understand that anguish, Patty. I haven't seen the two in here yet. Maybe they escaped when I had the door open. Yeah, another one is Bill Knotts. He's doing good too. I've never watched semi-retired Bob though. I keep track of Bill Knotts. There's a lot of people though that are doing the carnivore diet. I might have actually seen him, but just don't remember. But I know I've watched a lot of people are doing it. When I look up carnivore to look at, oh, I like him. Hmm. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's a lot of men. I don't really see a lot of women. I mean, there's the butter gal, and oh, okay. I wonder if he's. There was one guy. I got to see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Let me look him up. Semi retired. Semi retired Bob. See if he's the one that I've seen already. Oh no! Wait a minute. No. Hold on. No, I'm going to leave that on in the background so I can catch him. I've never seen that one. Yeah, I got him on the back. I can watch him later. I like watching them because it inspires me to continue on. But some people, like Bill, they only put out one video. Although I love him to pieces, he only puts out one video a week, and it's like I want more. Oh, okay. Bob Story's top 10, very nice. I mean, it's sad that we all have a story, for sure, but Paul, I just did 70 pounds in 90 days from 257 to 197. Top weight was 367. Yeah, I was just going to say that the notification that I was like, well, that took a while, almost an hour. Do not know, Bob. Do not know. Well, there's a lot of ugh, what did I do? There's a lot of people trying out the carnivore diet. I think it's going to be big. It's catching on. For me, it's been the easiest diet. I hate calling it a diet, but it is one anyway. But it's the easiest one I've ever been on. The doctor hates it. Hates the carnivore diet. Why? If it's working for you, you should like it. Should accept it. I know my doctor hates the keto and carnivore doctor. I don't even bother telling him anymore. Hi, Pania. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, mine says he wants to stop before I start. He wants to do blood work and just keep track of some of my levels. Patty, you're funny. I haven't seen my two. Or maybe they died. Time for a refill. Sweet tea. Oh, sweet tea, no sugar. Oh, oh, that's good. And my doctor, he just wanted to push me into doing that shot or doing surgery, and I kept telling him I didn't want to, and still just kept pushing it. So I go and I check out the shot because I really didn't want to do the surgery, and the shot was like $1,800 a month. I was like, no, no. Oh, lamp. I got my new lamp delivered today, thanks to FedEx. I can see all better now. So, what are you eating now, John? Are you still eating just sardines? Hey, John, do you test blood for ketones? I'm thinking about getting one. Any ideas? Anyone to invite? I don't test mine. I figure if I'm only eating meat, Stocked up on 25 cans. Oh, Patty, I bet you're thrilled. I am too. Oh, hello, Midnight. Hello, hello. I think my strips might be going bad too quickly. Just open them and there's no way unless too stressed. I could be out of ketosis with only eating eggs and beef sticks for the past few days. Hello, 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 Midnight. If this sweater fits me, I'll make the next one be with PK weight wool. Somebody, this new yarn with superwash merino cashmere blend. Oh, I'm so late. Yeah, Nikki was late too, Midnight. Everyone was late. First one in here was John. He was right on the ball. They have no sugar or carbs, the beef sticks. His phone picks its own words. Yeah, can you imagine? I was all thrilled about that. You know what's really weird that I defined my weight by memory of where, like at 305 a few years ago, I was in Paris and London, you know, Paris and London. 303, I was in the hospital. 385, I was going to Maine. Gotta watch the temperature control on those strips. I only get my strips from Keto Mojo website. I've got some from eBay, but at the time they've been bad, and at $50 for 60 of them. Ooh, I was looking when John came on. Thumbs up, everybody. My mom gets them at HEB grocery store, and they were just fine. I have some that are about a year old. I've never used. Two, three. Oh, one too many. Hello, Tammy. Grandma, I think one more week and you'll get under 300. I'm hoping. Knock on wood. I'm hoping. I am hoping. If not, I'd be very, very close, I think. Me too. I'm excited. I'm not even going to even go and sit behind the driver's wheel unless I'm under 300. And then I'll try. Once I get under 300, I think some doors are going to open up for me. I really, really do. You know, that park that I went to that my daughter took me to the other day, that park, I love that park. It's so pretty. And that's like a mile away from my house. I could go there and walk over there. There's quite a few different places you can walk at. And yeah, I can see me going there to walk. Hey, John, thank you. I will switch to those. I have one more package to try. But yeah, sick of wasting money on them. Well, some people, the person that sent it to me, she says that you can use it every day. So I'm assuming where she got me that in the ball and stuff, you can tolerate it just like you would if you was walking every day or exercising every day. It's up to you on how you tolerate it. So I went ahead and I used it today, even though I used it yesterday. I did it today. I just like using it after my walk. But yeah, someone said in the chat, "Oh, you shouldn't use that every day." Yeah, video wise, yeah. Well, I wanted to do an update, the 7 day update, and I used the vibration one every day, anyways, and then my walking one. Next Saturday, I'll do another weigh in. I'll do another video on my weigh in, and so basically, it's just my walks and for some reason, the vibration plate, the one that I did with me sitting down, that got a lot. That got a lot of views. So I thought, well, maybe people really want to see me use that. So I figured I'd just make another alone one just to see how it did. Congrats on the weight loss. Your walks are going to get easier and easier. See a big difference already from your first driveway walk. Yeah, I do like every couple of days. I look at that first driveway walk, and yeah, I see a difference. I'm really, really glad that I am um, videoing this time around because I can see it this time. I don't before, you look in the mirror every day, you don't really see it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I haven't seen him use it lately, but I remember when he used to use it all the time. I haven't seen a video out with Bill this week unless it bypassed me. What? Is this real? Uh, News thing I'm just getting is real. Number 16. Well, I'm not going to watch that. Saying thousands of houses in Israel are burning. Don't know why. Do you do a cooking video today? No, I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. I was gonna video the making that sausage and peppers and stuff, and then my lonely sausage, but I didn't. I call it a sausage, but it's kielbasa. You probably do not want to bring that subject up. Oh, the one I just looked at the news and saw that, and yeah, I took it away from my feed. Yeah, nope. Don't know nothing about it, and I don't want to know nothing about it. Ugh. Have any of you guys ever watched that guy in Canada with all the raccoons? James Blackwood, the raccoon whisperer. Oh, I hate this room. Is that called in? No, no. It's just this guy. He's been feeding. I've been watching him for years. An older gentleman that feeds raccoons on his back patio porch. He was a an unmarried man, and now I heard he got married, has a wife, and now she's out on the patio feeding the raccoons. I don't see him though. But these raccoons are so fat. They come up every night to eat, and they feed them hot dogs. Hot dogs. They love these raccoons. Love hot dogs. Filet mignon. Yeah, she also gives them cookies and crackers, and that's so fat. These raccoons eat well. You had a hot dog. I found these beef kielbasa at Costco and zero carbs. So I went ahead and bought a pack because I ate one of those today. Even though I told myself I wasn't going to have any processed meats during this BBE that I'm on, it's just so beef is just so expensive. I can't do that for 10 meals a week. So if I do a couple of meals of beef hot dogs or these beef kielbasa, it'll be a little bit of savings and still try to keep it within that, you know, area. Still keep it beef, like the beef hot dogs, beef kielbasa. Very low carb. Yeah, I told myself no processed foods, but it is what it is. Got to conserve a penny here and there. As long as I didn't do it all week, so I'm waiting to see if that beef kielbasa that I ate today is gonna bother me any. No, I haven't made the chuck roast yet. No, I'm gonna do that midweek. I'm gonna be doing that sometime, like maybe Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. No, I gotta wait till my daughter goes back to work. If I do it on her days off, then she'll want to eat it all. Right. Exactly. And so because I saw that one of those videos yesterday, I got thinking, but I wanted to do just beef, but I'm doing still just beef. It's just that it's hot dogs, beef hot dogs, and beef kielbasa, um, low carb or zero carb. But I did the kielbasa today just to see if it's gonna cause any, inflammation of any kind or retain fluids of any kind. Because my rings, I keep looking at my rings. My rings always give me the first sign. If my rings start getting tight, then I know that's something I shouldn't have been eating. But if it doesn't bother me, then I'm going to go ahead and add them to my diet. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of his videos today and yesterday about that topic. He even went to McDonald's and bought 7 burgers from McDonald's. And if you get a large family, that's probably not a bad idea because it'll be cheaper than paying. You can't get 7 hamburgers for that now. Probably cheaper to go to McDonald's, get them cooked up, and bring them home, and throw them in some bread for your family, your kids. Here, have a burger. And call it a McDonald's burger, right? Add a pickle and some ketchup, and they never know the difference. Yeah, they are. I think they're already cooked but frozen, and they're just throwing them on the grill to thaw them out. Yeah, that's probably just what's happening. You guys need to stop buying it so it'd be cheaper for me, please. Madness. It was $2 cheap. Hey, every week when I go shopping, I buy a package of 8 pre-made hamburgers patties. There's 8 in a package, and it would cost me $10 every week for that 4 packages. And they're very, very thin, very small, but very thin. Last week they were $10. This week they were $12. They went up $2 in one week. One week. Not $10.50. No, $2. I'm like, what? And the guy was filling the shelves with meat. And I said, this is getting ridiculous. I am not paying this kind of money for hamburger meat. And I didn't either. I walked away. I went over there to pick one up and I was disgusted at the rise in cost. I watched a how it's made from McDonald's hamburgers and chicken nuggets, and it was so gross. I have not ate there since. Well, a couple of years ago, they got sued for having some sort of weird type of, I forget what it's called. It was like a fake hamburger meat or something, and they had to change it. So their hamburgers now are all beef, although I don't know how they're made because I know chicken hot dogs. I worked in a plant where they made chicken hot dogs, and that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting. The part that I worked at, we were putting chicken breasts. We would fold down the skin over the chicken breast and put them in these little, like, triangle containers, and it was just a belt, and that's all that I did. If there was any markings or any blemishes on it, it would go into a big bucket. That big bucket um, would go to people to make the nuggets with. But any of pieces that fell on the floor, or like little fats pieces or bone or anything, went into the room for the chicken hot dogs and all went into a grinder. All the bruised markings, the bloody meat flesh, the feathers, all that stuff, all the waste of a chicken. There was a beak, and I went to go throw it in the trash. And they said, "Oh no, you got to put that in with um, the hot dog bin." I said, "The beak." Yes, the beak. Ah, and I'll never forget that as long as I live. And when they gave me a tour of it, it all went into like the cement mixer, big, huge, what you see on a truck. All of these grossness of the hot dog went in there with this powder, and it all got processed and then squeezed at the end. It was just disgusting. It said the process like 800 cows at the same time and turned it into a paste and make the patties. That way, if the beef gets recalled, they do not have to recall their patties. It said they process like 80 cows at the same time and turn it into a paste and make the patties. Wow. Yeah, it must be something new. It's crazy what they do to our food. Have you ever gone in and you see chicken legs? Um, you see legs that have like, they put this powder on them, like a barbecue powder, or they might have it lemon, or all these different flavors. When I worked at a place for about 3, 4 days, they would take the meat when it's just about to go bad, and they would uh, rinse it down with a um, like a, oh, what do they call it? Bacon powder type mixture. They'd rinse this chicken down with that, rinse it out with water, and then add this sprinkle stuff to the meat and wrap it up and resell it. And I used to think, well, that's gross. I'll never be buying that chicken again. I have never bought that chicken again. All it is seconds, and they just rinse it in like baking powder. I thought, well, that's disgusting. When you work behind the scenes and you see that type of stuff, it's like it changes you. You look at food totally different. So some of that stuff I cannot handle. I won't eat it. I don't know if you know what I mean though, but there's usually like three different flavors, and it's like a they shake this barbecue. One would be, and another one might be lemon, and another one might be a different flavor. There's like about 3 or 4 of them. It's all old meat that they rewashed and gave it new life. So it makes me wonder. Now that was like about 20 years ago, and I wonder if that type of stuff is still going on. Hi, Nifty. Hello, hello. And how are you? 800 cows. The bouncing aliens, and the aliens have solar water. So stole the water. I wonder how many days it's been now since we got rain here in Ohio. Because all the riverbeds are drying up, which is really weird. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm working on a commission for a boomerang star. Woo-hoo. Nice going. I worked at a manager at a grocery store, and the butcher shop would make the hamburger from all the scraps of butchering the cow. Yeah, I believe it. Definitely. I suggest buying a quarter cow from a local farmer or meat processing place. I saved for like 3 months and got the beef in bulk, and 8 months later, I still had quite a bit left. I used to raise not cows. I used to raise pigs, and one pig gives you a lot of meat. We used to do three a year, and that lasted a family of six quite a long time, over a year worth of meat. I had so much bacon, and the bacon was so good too. I got 90 pounds of beef from a quarter cow. Ah, hey Jenny. See, that's just so much meat. And being on Social Security is hard coming up with that kind of money for a quarter cow. But I would love to do something like that. But whenever I see meat on sale, I always try to grab a little bit extra, whether it's pork or chicken or what. Although you don't really see a lot of beef on sale. But, you know, I was able to stockpile up some beef. So that's why I decided to do the beef and stuff, try to get under 300 pounds. And then I'll be back to, the regular carnivore diet. Like this week, it was buy one pork loin for like about $10 and get the second one for free. So I went ahead and did that. So even though I'm not eating pork right now, when I do in another 5 pounds, at least I have that pork loin to be able to cook. I love the hugs. We butcher 2 to 3 cows a year on the farm. It doesn't last us long. We give out more than we eat. Yeah. I used to raise the pigs. One year I raised pigs, and my ex brother in law raised the cow, and we traded some cow meat for some pig meat. We bartered. I had to save for 3 months. It was around $800 for the meat. Yeah, I went to Walmart and added up the cost. It would be based on the cuts of beef, and it would have cost me over 2K. Yeah, that's how it was like when I had the pig. Crazy how inexpensive it was to raise those pigs. Only raise them for a couple of months. I used to go to the auction house and pick them up for like 10 to 15 bucks for piglets that were like about 10 pounds maybe, and it only takes 3 to 4 months to get them up to 200, and then you take them off to get them slaughtered. It costs like pennies on the pound just to get them slaughtered, and it was the best meat around. I did it just the way you're supposed to. Gave me certain types of grains um, and I made sure they all had an iron shot when they were piglets too. Had to get the males deballed, otherwise the meat would taste rancid. You don't want that, so you deball the pigs. Yeah, I haven't had any liver for the past week and a half. I should have some liver tomorrow too. Jen, not much. One fatally hit tonight, a fly. I've been fortunate. I haven't seen a fly since I went live. I must have scared them all. Yeah, maybe. It's possible, Nikki. I'll come. I'll come, Sandy. Grandma. Is there a Sandy here? No. Cindy. Okay. There's Cindy. Did you hear about the alien entity growing out of what? Growing out of the Panama? No, I haven't heard nothing about that. It's getting wider. It's going to be really super wide by the time it's done. You got to tell me more, Midnight. What is this? Thank you. Oh, talking about liver, I misspoke the other day. It's not iron toxicity that you have to watch for. It's vitamin A that you have to watch for. 6. Yeah, I heard that it was something. Aussie is squeezing too tight. Ah, funny. Ah, oh. Hello, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. So how are you doing, Lisa? Hey, y'all, I'm here. Hi, Jen. Oh, Juan just posted the winner. Let's see who won in. I'm going to be quiet for a while I listen to the winnings of all this. I'm too tired to party tonight. Walk through break. Walk. Ouch. Oh, my back is bothering me still. going to a new church tomorrow. I haven't gone in years, but I think I need it. I haven't gone to church in years. I'm drinking zero sugar. You're partying. The dead fly, partying with water. Partying with coffee, coffee and water. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It won't be going overseas. It would not be going overseas. I have family in Maine and I have a son in Maine. I could very well do a Maine trip again. That's a possibility. Hats. Hello, I'm back. I love the Southern Baptist Church. The only problem is it's hard to see. Hard to see any around hats. Hats back in fashion, I see. No, I haven't. And my son, Robbie, and my daughter, Jenny, are wanting to do a cruise next year, a family cruise. So that is a possibility. Are you and not me a lot of names? We look very familiar winning. A lot of names. Yeah, yeah. Do the cruise woman. You think so? The possibility being talked about. Is your name in there, Nikki? Probably. Oh, a crochet cruise. Yeah, that would be so cool. Sit around on the ship and sit around and crochet. That would be fun. You scrolled the transcript. You cheated. That would be fun. Going on a crochet cruise. So neither one of us won. Is that what you're telling me? Carnival cruise was May. Oh, figures. When I first started watching all these crochet channels, I used to win a lot. I don't anymore. Only carnivore food. That would be exciting. I will hurry up and learn. I got some needles and yarn today. But, oh, oh, you got a yacht, do you? Uh-huh. You nutrients and that. Of course, all of our crochet friends have to go. "Woo." And hopefully, I don't. fall off the boat when I'm walking around it, doing my morning walk. 5 more crochet groups. Ooh, I'll walk together. True. Maybe by then we'll be up to running. Not. Ugh. Hello, Carol, Grandma. Hello, hello, hello. I'll swim together. My luck is once I get into the water and go swimming, the ship would decide it was going to leave port and leave me there. So many people send him yarn. Must be nice. All that yarn people send him all the time. Jeez, no wonder his house is full of yarn. He's constantly sending him yarn. He buys a lot too. Yeah, but a lot of people send him tons of yarn. And he always says, I'm going to share this. I'm going to share this. And I never see him sharing it. Not really. Jealous. That's what it is. Jealous. All the yarn. He, he's always been that you know. So you know what. So yeah, yeah. He's always had the. I discovered magical Chihuahua today. I made mayonnaise out of duck fat to dress for the chopped chicken with. No, I don't need that much yarn. No, what I'm talking about is a lot of people send them a lot of nice yarn. Midnight Saturday. I would, John, but right now I'm only doing beef. But I still have my sardines right there. They're waiting for the day that I can. And I'll have a can with you. I'll join you as soon as I'm under 300 pounds. Not fat. I'm still doing BBE with grandma. How are you doing on it, Penny? Anyway, how you doing? I think it's great that there's people doing it with me. Not alone. So are you having a hard time with it, Pania, or are you okay with it? My wife, yeah, okay, hopefully I'll add her again. Oh, she does cocktails, that's right. Does she sell things like blankets, or is it just opportunities? It has 4 rows of sweater area. Anyways, I'll do it back. Okay, gray under. I hope to change that tomorrow. Like that's really good, pretty. Maybe they can fix that if they had it. No, no, no blanket. I can go to check. I've eaten sardines before. I just don't like them. I want to habit of them. I love sardines on crackers. So when I got some sardines, I'm going to have them with pork, pork, uh, uh, pork things, pork rinds, canned sardines, olive oil, sprinkled with pepper, light You know what's weird? Now, what does that say? Why is sound bad and blurry? Again? I got my mic on. Oh, I wonder if it's because I was playing one of the On Addicts video. Uh, Kenya, that's awesome. I lost 2.5 pounds too this week. Yes, awesome. Yes, there you go. Yay. I love it. I love it. I love it. When we ran into him at a Ren Fair campground, he told my husband about it, and now I have to share with my husband. It's quality stuff, but clean, hard. It's the best for baking. I got some good lard from the butcher. I can't wait to start frying some stuff in it. Woo! Now I can do somewhat mindless. Is that the duck fat one? Goose fat? Weird background noise going on. If and here, you're hearing my AC. That's the only noise I hear right now. It's just turned on. I will cook with beef. I will cook with the duck fat and maybe make some mayo too. Sounds good. It's what freezes me out of this room. If I had the door open, it would be louder. That's why I keep the door closed. But when I keep the door closed, I freeze. 'Cause out in the hall, right outside my door, is the intake for the air in the floor, for the airflow. Sucks it in and then it blows it up from the floor vents, and that's what you're hearing. But with the door open, that intake for the air is so loud. It like roars. Oh, it's a stitch. Blurry. There is another background noise. Sometimes your voice is lower, in and out, random. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe if I put, is it any better? My mic was under my shirt. I'm sorry about the blurring. I can't control the internet. I can't control the internet. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I tried to connect earlier when driving home. Couldn't hear though. It's better now. You can't hear? You can't hear? Better now? Some say it's better, some say they can't. Oh, you can now? No, control the internet. You know, you can go, a lot of people do their lives from their cell phone. Sorry about the noise. My husband is snoring, mask on, but I can't find his air hose. You're good. This is getting like long. It's not getting like, it's going to end up being huge. Look how long this is. It's like really, I should say wide, but it's not getting, I don't know. It's going to be massive, but if it turns into a big square, I've never made a corner to corner, so I'm like, butter makes your clothes fall off. All my clothes are getting big, but that's all right. I like them baggy. you want to make it rectangular, you gotta do decreases on one end on the same end. Going to hit the hay. I am trying to get sleep tonight. I've only been getting 1 to 2.5 hours per night. Oh, that's not good, Patty. 8 a.m. company tomorrow. All right, well, good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. The music video of Butter Makes Your Clothes Fall Off is awesome. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Midnight. I want to crochet, but I can't because the two damn cats on my lap and they won't get up. Now you know how I feel with baby. I have to admit, I don't look good naked anymore. It's funnier. Uh, what you don't understand is Casey's cat hates me, so why is he on me? Yeah, butter makes your clothes fall off. It's a song, huh? Let's see if we can't find it. Butter makes your clothes fall off. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Tequila, tequila, tequila. Yeah, everything's coming up. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Yeah, I'm not seeing it's not coming up with any. Oh, yep. Tequila makes her clothes fall. No, YouTube has a lot of music. Yeah, enough of that. Uh, yeah, that does. Has a lot of music. Probably one of the things I do a lot on YouTube is listening to a lot of music. Has anyone heard of uh I gotta look at the word so I can say it right. Oh, I don't think I can say it right. No, this ain't it. Nope, definitely not it. Andre Bocelli, Bocelli, Bo- Bocelli, Bocelli. How do you say that? Bocelli, Andrea. He's got his son Matteo. Oh my God, he's such a good singer. I listen to him a lot. I can never say the last name though. Bocelli, Bocelli. The father's blind, but the son, well, both of them sing great together. But that's who I like listening to. And they just came out with a new one, a new video, like last week. And I've been watching it over and over again. I love it. Yes. Bos- Bocelli, Andre, yes. I like a lot of classical, some, not all. Free Bird. But his son, Matteo, he's so gorgeous. And his voice is beautiful. Yeah, butter makes your pants fall off, but I say butter makes your clothes fall off because it's more than your pants that fall off. My shirts are constantly, I'm losing it around my shoulders and area a lot. I'm sorry, classical music can put me to sleep. I looked to make sure it hadn't been disappeared. Yeah, I've liked Pacelli. I can never say his name. But anyways, I've been listening to him for years. John said, "Freaking free bird." Ha 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 ha! Funny. the CC has CH sound, like the first that way. One has Ellen, Bucky's, Gucci's, Bocelli. I think it's Bocelli, right? Andrea Bocelli. I have to try and sleep, but it will be hard to drop off if I don't find the air hose. Bocelli, yes, Andrea Bocelli and his son Matteo. Oh, I can listen to them, and now and again they have a Christmas special. Last year they did, and his daughter Virginia will sing. She also sings, and she's got a pretty voice too. Yes, I have. I just watched that one today. It's one of them I watched, listened to. I love also Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran and him sings the perfect. I love that one too. I love Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Mama just shot a man, put a bullet to his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life is just begun. I think they were doing coke during that song. Uh, it's possible. You don't know how many times I listened to Bohemian Rhapsody when I was like 18 because that was the one album that I had of Queen was the one with Bohemian Rhapsody on it, and I played it over and over and over again. I had the album. Are there enough now? I want to listen to Metallica. I like. I also like Dropkick Murphys, and I never heard of none of those. Do Metallica one? There's one song of Metallica that I like, and I can't remember the name of it. If I heard it, I'd say yes. Hello, Katie. Ah, yes. I like Rod Stewart too. I'll never forget. I used to sing Rod Stewart's song. I only had Robbie at the time, and I used to play Rod Stewart uh, 45 over and over and over again. What's that song called? Do you think I'm sexy? If you do, then let me know. Well, I used to sing that all the time. And then my son, he was like 2.5 years old, Robbie. He was taking a bath, and he comes out of the bathroom and he's like dancing, singing, and then singing that song. I wish I had a camera or a video camera at the time to record that. That was hilarious. Come on, baby, let me know. And he was all acting out and stuff. I said, oh, that's right, Robbie. You be sassy. Oh, some of the things our kids do when they're younger is hilarious. Sandman, Leather and Lace. I've been listening to a lot of Aussie music lately since his death, mostly. That's really sad, all that. Because I like Sharon from, all the other shows she's done. And so I knew her more than I knew Ozzy, actually. And she just looks horrible. When he died, she just looked like, just looks awful. I feel so bad for her. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yes, Sharon did. She aged overnight. I just, seeing her with that flower and kneeling down in that public square there, oh, it broke my heart to see her like that because I've always known her to be a very strong woman. And to see her beaten down like that was so sad. So sad. That was heartbreaking to watch that. Ozzy and Sharon is the perfect couple. He loved her so much, and she loved him so much. Yeah, I believe it. It's quite obvious. You know, yeah, he had his little affairs and stuff like that, but I think he still, you know, loved her. And she forgave him. Such a sad, sad story, though. He wanted so much to have one more concert and went off all of his medications so that he could be mentally with it and just dealt with the pain, the suffering to have that one concert. I mean, that's dedication to your fans. Yeah, he loved his fans. But I think being off all of his medications so he could have a clear mind probably was what, you know, caused him to die. Sorry to hear that, John. How high did your sugar go up, though? He knew it would be the end of him, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think he knew he was going downhill. Now, I heard, and I don't know how much truth it was, but there is some country that was a possibility of a future plan of him wanting to go to this other country for assisted suicide, but that didn't happen. Didn't happen, but I think he was ready for it. Yeah, yeah. I think that she'll probably pass away before too long. Usually, when the love of your life like that dies ahead of you, it's not far behind them that you pass away yourself. And it's been going into the 130s. It's the red meat. So your blood sugar just shot up to 130. Did you just get done eating? Yeah, you never recovered from those surgeries. And then he ended up with that other disorder. About half of the protein and fat you eat is eventually going to turn into blood glucose, usually a couple of hours after you eat. Oh, I thought you had sardines. Good night, Katie. Good night, Katie. Sweet dreams. I was thinking for some reason you just get done eating 2 cans of sardines. Um, and now my blood glucose is 141. Sardines never spiked my sugar, but this is the first time I added olive oil to the sardines. I bet you the olive oil is rancid or not olive oil. A lot of olive oil isn't true all olive oil. If you bought your cans of sardines for like $1 something, it's not true olive oil. Don't know if anyone cares, but if you are doing low carb or keto, broccoli salad is great for both. Broccoli, the cheese, bacon, and mayo. Oh, that sounds good, Mason. You see, it's stuff like that is why I know one day I'll be doing keto to get healthy, get my weight under some sort of control, and then maintain it with keto and stuff like that. I will gladly eat. A lot of people do the carnivore diet as a lifetime forevermore. That's not me. I think the carnivore is great to get your life under control, to get healthy. But once I get to that point, then keto bore all the way. Yeah. And eventually I will. But right now, being as big as I am, I would like to get down at least another 70, 60, 70 pounds. I don't have to be a skinny mini. I'd rather not be a skinny mini. So I'm thinking at least another 50, 60 pounds. And I'll be going keto I won't have the chips and the breads. I'll be. I just. I think mainly I'll still have like bacon and eggs for a meal and maybe have a side of something like the broccoli salad. With my meat. Just or have a burger with lettuce wraps, for example. You know, I'm not hardcore carnivore, but I believe hardcore carnivore will get you healthy when you're very unhealthy. I started keto at 235, ketovore at 210 or so. Yeah, because I don't have the problems John has. My sugars will, be okay. I mean, I still am pre-diabetic, so as long as I stay away from, a lot of carbs, but I could see myself doing like 20, 30 carbs on keto and maintaining. Yeah. Well, then that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing the same thing. But right now I'm doing it for healing, so yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. If I got under 200 pounds, great, kudos. But overall goal, I just want to heal and get down to a weight where I can be more mobile. It sucks not being able to get around. It's awful to be in all that pain all the time. Man, if I ever went keto and started getting all that pain back, man, I would back right up and go right back onto carnivore because I don't want to deal with that anymore. I've actually feel pretty good being able to walk and not feel like I'm stepping on glass. John, you had a lot of great achievements too. Losing what, over 100 pounds? 100 and something pounds? Jeez. If I lose 60 more, I will look so amazing. Yeah, John lost a lot, like 100 and something pounds, 170 pounds, something like that. That's that's quite the achievement too. My daughter sent me some pictures on Discord today of when I first moved to Ohio before I went on dieting. And oh my God, to look at them, I'm like, oh my God, that was me. I was so huge. It just like really hit me hard. My face, instead of being, like this, it was a total circle. It was a total circle. Right now, it's at least it's egg shaped, but it was a total circle. It's weird when you look back at pictures, and I was like, what? I will be happy to be under 200. I think I would be happy with 220 and under. If I had to make myself a goal, because I could care less if I'm skinny mini or whether I look good. I just want to be mobile and healthier. My kiddo told me today I'm starting to look like Tim Burton character because I'm losing weight in my legs and arms first. Yeah, my kids tell me I got chicken legs. I don't see that I've lost any in my belly yet. Just say 200 sounds fabulous. All right, 200 it is. I just want to get down to 200. I can tell you have. Those kids know how to build our confidence right. Yeah, my belly's really starting to sag. It's really sagging. But we'll see what happens. 177 pounds altogether, but gained in list. So actually, I probably lost 300 pounds. Lost weight in it. What, in my belly? You're probably right because I have a pair of black jeans that were feeling really tight on me before I started this, and now I put them on and they're a little loose. So I am starting to notice it in my pants. My shirts, I'm noticing it. They're all, but then again, a lot of those shirts I had before when I was bigger anyway. So I can't really count on that. But still gonna wear them baggy until I get down closer to my where I want to be. I notice it in you walking. Yeah, walking. Just because I get to the corner and back and want to turn around and do a little bit more tells me because I couldn't even walk to the kitchen. I'm telling you that 32, 33 days ago. I couldn't. I'd make it as far as the kitchen and have to sit down, and I was all out of breath. The reason why I'm eating so many sardines is that I know it's clean food for me to eat. Then I add something else for a week or two to test the food. When I'm ready to drop that extra 20, I'll know what food to eat to sustain my weight and health. Well, that's pretty what I'm doing now too, John, is doing elimination type stuff. You're on a BBBE. You already know you're good with bacon and eggs and beef. I know I am. And I don't gain the water weight while on it. And then when I try a new food, if I happen to gain a bunch of water weight, that tells me that that food causes inflammation. That's I'm doing basically the same thing. But my rings, I hate it when my rings just want to fall off my fingers. I don't want to lose my diamonds. I'm gonna have to get them sized. But see, the problem is the reason why I don't get them sized because everyone says, well, you need to get them sized. No, because my fingers also swell if I eat the wrong foods, and then they're too tight. But at least if they're tight, I know I won't lose my rings off my fingers. It's like this catch 22. Oh, I didn't even notice Barbara coming in. Well, hello, Barbara. Yeah, yeah, I may have to. You all are inspiring. Wish you had been on. I was doing my weight loss. And I think having one of these is really important because I don't know. I just think it makes it so much easier to hang out with people that are doing the same thing, whether it's crocheting because we crochet or doing losing weight together, whatever diet you're on, it doesn't matter, but just trying to strive to get healthy. It's great to be able to help each other, talk to each other about it. What works for you might work for another. I just think it's great. I've learned a lot just from John talking about his sugars, and it's great that we help each other. Yeah, exactly. Being creative and healthy together. So are you still on a journey to lose weight, Barbara? Or are you in maintaining it now, or what's the scoop? Are you here because you're a crocheter, or I'm sorry, can you say that? I was just curious if you here because you're a crocheter, or here because you're on a weight loss journey. If you've done keto, are you in maintenance? What's you didn't mind sharing? I did starvation. Starvation? What? You just did fasting? You know the first that take everything away from you. Diets. Oh, yeah. did say hi, so hello. Um, those never work for me. Yeah, I always went on diets where, like the fat-free diet. You can eat all you want as long as it's fat-free. I did the potato diet where you could eat all the potatoes you want, no fat. Man, I mean, I loved baked potato, fried potatoes, used baked butter. Yeah, I did Atkins too. But see, the thing with Atkins and the keto, I found myself, okay, I'm on keto. That means I can have the keto ice cream, the keto everything. And I was devouring that, thinking I could have all I wanted, but you can't. Ah, man, the keto ice cream every day. I had a keto ice cream. Used to get it even by the pint. Yeah, yeah. Hey, no fat. That's right. I did the same thing. Swedish fish. Yeah, I did so many diets, but none of them made me stop except for Weight Watchers. Weight Watchers, it was so miserable. You'd only have 3 ounces of this and an ounce of that. Yes, your body may not go in. You may not actually go into starvation because you've got all that fat, but in reality, your body will not lose the weight and will cling on to it as much as possible because it thinks you're going to starve. You got to trick your mind that you're not starving so it doesn't hold on to all that stuff like water and stuff unless you're in the middle of the woods and yeah, wait, what anything that and then that other one where they ship you your food, that food was gross. I'm sorry. And there was so little of it. I was like, really? How are people actually living on this? It's smaller portions, small portions, and the food tastes like cardboard. That's Jenny Craig. That did not last for me. The food tastes like cardboard to me. Everything tasted like cardboard. My plan is to stop frying everything in lard. I'm trying to get my husband to stop frying in stuff like corn oil type shit, vegetable oils. He still feels like he has to have it. And I'm like, no. You're trying to get them, or trying to stop him from using corn oil, or to start using corn. No, I'm trying to get him to stop using all that. But he swears by it all. And I'm like, ah, here's some beef tallow. Use this. Here's some bacon grease. Use this. And no. So it's like, all right, I'm not going to eat that food. Yeah, see, I don't even count calories on this. I just eat till I'm full, and if I'm not hungry, I don't eat. Well, he's learning that I won't eat it if he uses something else. He wants it, he gets it. Sure, buddy, but I'm not gonna eat your food. He likes to deep fry his pork chops and all that. Well, you can do that on your own. It's all yours. He just doesn't feel. He just he just wants to do his own thing, and if he dies, whatever, you know, he does. It, might as well live while you can. He doesn't feel the need to stop the intake of sugar or anything. And he says, when it's your time to die, you die. That's it. End of the story. In the meantime, I'm going to live good. I'm going to eat what I want, when I want, how I want, what I want. Like, okay, you do you. But if I'm cooking him dinner, he's going to eat the way I cook and what I cook. Yeah. And that's all you really can do. My kid's a vegetarian, and I push all the healthy butter, cheese, and cream at them that I can. Yeah. One of my doctors in Texas wanted me to do just a vegetarian diet, period, to lose weight. That's what he was recommending. You need to just eat vegetables. Become a vegetarian. Gave me a whole list of things to eat and not to eat. And I think I lasted a couple of days on it. That was it. I was like, yeah, this ain't happening. Yeah, I know my youngest had a mental crisis because of that, and they still won't listen to me. Strong prescriptions of vitamin B and D now. The truth is, if I didn't overeat, I would never have become fat, period. Yep, I'm a food addict. What can I say? It's what I am, a food addict. When when I'm dealing with a whole bunch of stress, I eat. I've never really overate. Just poor choices like peanut butter and fluff sandwiches on white bread with a side of chips and so yeah, that kind of stuff I did too. But now and again, and not in the last 20 something years, that hasn't been a thing, really. It was before when I was younger, in my first marriage. You know, he'd beat the crap out of me, and I would sit there with a dozen donuts and eat them all, type of thing. I really haven't done that kind of thing in my now lifestyle, but back in the day, yeah, I really did a number. When I was stressed, I would eat. Although I have taken like a bag of chips and sit here all day long and crochet and just snack on that bag of chips. I wasn't hungry or anything. It was just, I would have been better off just to suck on, a sugar free candy or something. Chew on some sugar free gum. But yeah, most of mine was poor choices. Yeah. And when I was a carb eater, I swear I was always hungry, constant hunger. You know, I'd just get done eating dinner, and a half hour later, looking for something to eat because I'm still hungry. Or I thought I was hungry. Let's put it that way. Like, gosh, that didn't fill me up. Still looking for something to eat. So I do things like make myself a couple of slices of toast, maybe with peanut butter on it. Yeah, me too. I like Cheetos too. They sort of like melt in your mouth. Then it's all like gooey cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Me too. And like, I could go and eat that right now, but don't want those senseless calories. I've only had an egg and two beef sticks today. Yeah, that's not enough food. That is definitely not enough food. The question. So, say we all lose weight. How do we stop gaining it back? Seriously. Well, my thinking is I'm not going to be doing all the chips and all that type of stuff again to control that habit. I also want to stay on keto bore. Terrible. Terrible. And just do maintain. I don't want to lose my mobility again. So I'm going to have to continue walking, burn up any carbs that I might take in that way. Because I have noticed that when I walk and I come in and take my sugar, my sugar count goes way down. Yeah, I don't want to gain. I don't. For me, mostly it's mobility. I don't want to lose my mobility. You got to remember your whys. Hold them dear. And don't fall in the trap of, oh, you can just have one. Yeah, I pretty much have accepted that what I'm doing now will be a good part of my life, period, going onward. But I'm not going to be as tight as I am, and it'll be through, food eliminations to what I can and can't have. If it's going to spike my sugar way up too high, like what John's doing, then I know that food I can't have. But I see myself doing ketovore in the future and not strict carnivore. At least I hope I can maintain myself on ketovore. And if I can't, then I go right back to carnivore. I just don't want to get to where I was. I definitely don't want to get to where I was last year, being over 400 pounds. And that scares me. I'm very comfortable with ketovore, and I limit my cheese and dairy, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I would have to definitely limit myself to dairy, including cheese, which is dairy. What is keto? Keto is um, low carb. Basically, you only eat up to 20 carbs a day. So you're always checking and counting your carbs. But after a while, you know what your regular foods are. You know what carbs are in, like an egg and stuff like that. You can pretty much know what you can eat, and it's pretty much like the carnivore diet. It's it's your higher fats and protein, but you're allowed to have some veggies like lettuce. I think of it as, what I used to do was, if it was a root vegetable, you didn't eat it. Like, you got your potatoes, all those root vegetables, you can't eat it. Carrots. Um, but then you have some things like corn that is very high in starch and carbs. So that's not always the case, but that was like a rule of thumb that I started with. Is it a root vegetable? No. Is it a fruit? Fruit I didn't eat. I ate very sparingly. I might allow myself a couple of berries because it was higher in fiber. And another rule I used to do too was, if you could, if you had to peel it, a fruit, you couldn't eat it. If you could eat the skin of the fruit, then you could eat it because it had more fiber. There was a rule from somewhere. I can't remember where that was coming from, but that was on some diet too that I went by. But yeah, I did 20 when I was doing keto. I thought between 50 and 100 was maintenance. My friends are getting tired of hearing my story, but I don't care. I tell it for me, so I didn't remember where I was. I took a lot of contemplating to figure out how I'm going to stop losing weight when I hit that goal weight. Yeah, I did 20. And you also can look at the carbs, and if it had fiber, you can minus the fiber from your carbs total count. I did all that too to get the count that I would count. Again, Pania, it depends on if you're just maintaining or if you're trying to get healthier and lose. For me, I was trying to get healthier and lose, so I stuck with the 20 and under. But it's hard to do. I'm staying under 10 on ketovore. Don't count eggs. So yeah, I don't count any carbs and eggs. To me, that's just a given. What I count is if there's something that's, I want to add, I look and see what the carb count is. Like maybe a something like a condiment, like the sugar-free ketchup. If I want to have it on something or a burger or something, if I did, I would look and see how much carbs is in it. If I can get it to under 5, then I might use it. 'Cause I don't feel that I'm a strict carnivore, so I have that window of 5 carbs. That's what I do. That doesn't mean it's right or wrong. Everyone has their own opinion on what they do. So I'm doing sort of like what they would call dirty carnivore. Right now, I'm not doing none of that. Right now, I am doing the old fashioned BBBE. No, except for I did add today that the the beef thing. I don't know if it's a sausage or I think it was kielbasa, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't count. As a matter of fact, I was surprised when I heard there was a carb in it. Mason, the true keto is under 20 grams of carbs. John, it depends on what you're doing keto for. If you're just maintaining, it's 50 to 100. If you're trying to lose weight, then it's 20 and under. So it depends on you, and that also depends on if you're got diabetes or not too. So there's a lot of circumstances. If you're having problems with carbs and sugar, then yeah, under 20. If you don't have problems with diabetes or anything and your sugars don't fluctuate like that, then it's 50 is maintaining. It all comes down to the individual person and what their body tells them. For you, though, I'd be surprised if you can handle 10. Your body is very sensitive, so you, it would be totally different. As long as it's very little shredded cheese, because shredded cheese doesn't always. I love cheese, but if I had a couple of slices of cheese, man, I'll retain fluid like crazy. But if I just like sprinkle a little bit of shredded cheese on something, I'm usually okay, as long as it's not like a full slice of cheese. Yes. Yeah, it really depends on the person and their body type. For me, I can't do 50 carbs. For me, I have to stay 20 or under. I know that. I tested it. Well, I tested it like about 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I'll do scrambled eggs and just sprinkle some cheese on top, like a sharp cheddar, so I can taste it. Yeah, that's all I do it for. And I love cheese. I could sit down and eat a whole stick of cheese. Just sit here and I love cheese. It just doesn't love me. My body doesn't love it. She's in the bathroom. And cheese has always bound me up, constipated me. So I used to use cheese if I had real bad diarrhea. I would use cheese to make me right again. And now I can't do that because it'll make me right again. Oh, yes, me too. You know what I enjoy doing? This is going to sound crazy, but I ordered my granddaughter about 2 weeks ago some takeout of loaded nachos just so I could watch her eat it. Enjoy me watching her eat it. I didn't touch it, but I enjoyed the smell eating a stick of butter. You are? You are not. But I got her the nachos and just watched her eat it. And she was loving it. Oh, yes, I do. I eat butter every day. Yeah, I do the same thing with my husband. I'll make him like pancakes or something. Then I'll wait till he takes the first bite and I'll be like, so describe how good it is for me. Tell me all the things. I want to hear it all. How good is it? I'm not going to get a stick of butter because I can't handle a tablespoon of butter. It is so good. Once you're fat adapted, I swear, things like butter just taste good. It's like eating a dessert. I can't really explain it to you. It's like cheating. But I don't eat a stick of butter, but I do eat easily a lot of butter. It is the texture, the greasiness of it in my mouth without it being on bread or whatever, eating it just as it's a texture thing. Ah, see, and I'm thinking, oh, pudding changes over time depending on how insulin resistant a person is. You can't even handle 0 carbs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, John. You can't even handle any. You can't handle 10. You can't handle 0. My oldest used to rub butter and salt together and eat it. Hmm. All right, Barbara, good night. Sweet dreams. All Be back tomorrow. Okay. We'll be here. Whew. We'll be here twice. Should call ourselves the regulars. I know, right? Regulars. Yeah, we don't get a lot of new people, do we? We got the regulars. Yeah, and that's good. I'm happy with what we have. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Let's see. What are we going to be discussing tomorrow? Let me look and see. I'm looking for it. Self doubt. It looks like it's going to be self doubt, I think. Oops, what did I just do? Ah, there we go. The ketogenic diet was developed in the 1920s to treat epilepsy. Yes, I did read that. Yeah, 2 o'clock Eastern time. And we'll be discussing self doubt. What do you mean you're not a regular? You trying to say you're abnormal? John, you're funny. You're a regular. How could you be who don't eat? Normal is only cycle on the wash machine. Uh, is it too big for you? I'm surprised he didn't say something like that when he said something about being regular. Well, this is my regular cycle, and my washer is called normal. So, therefore, John, you may be regular, but you're not a washer. Oh, she's drinking water. That means she's going to get in my lap. Oh, maybe. No. Yeah. Yes, she is. I knew it. I knew it, baby. I know it. Do I know you or what? Do I know you or what? Yep. Every time she gets water, it's like, oh, it's time to relax with mom. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, yes. Mm. You just want me to pet you. Yeah. You just want some loving. I ate tons of food. I had 2,000 calories today. Wow. Is it baby time? Is it baby time? Yeah, I guess my crocheting is done for now. Baby needs her baby time. Right? You need your baby time. Yeah, you need your baby time. Yeah, yeah, you know, precious baby. You need your baby time. Yeah. You're just like a kid. You know that? You're just like a kid. You're just like a kid. Yeah, you are. You're just like a kid. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Your mouth smells like chicken. Do you like your chicken? I know she didn't eat it all, but you ate quite a bit. I might be a little wishy-washy. John, if I had time, I wouldn't be now, wouldn't be mean now, would I? Oh, Just pat me, mommy. Just pat me. That's all I want from you is just to pat me. Pat me, mommy. Pat me. Pat me, mommy. Pat me. Okay, my friends, I'm going to bed soon, but I will be with you again tomorrow. Enjoy it. Good night. Good night, Mason. I always want to say Manson. I don't know why. I know it's Mason. I said Mike. Gives me room for error. Night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, right? Right? Sweet dreams, right? I know. I love you too. I do. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Yeah. I love you so much. Yes. Yes, yes, I love you so much. You're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah. I mean, how much for air do you want me to give you instead of you? Oh. I'm gonna get All right, let me undo it. And you can get under there. Okay. Yeah. You're too eager. You're too eager. You're too eager. All right. Right there. There you go. Oh, you tangled up. There you go. Our daily banter. Would it be right? Would it be a night where John and I didn't have our daily banter? I know, right? I think it's pretty cool. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, my schedule for eating today was all messed up. Hopefully tomorrow will straighten out a bit. I am like a creature of habit where things have to go just so. And if not, I get confused. I'm a little fly in the wall at your house. Did you know? Did you know that? Who are you talking to, John? I knew something was bugging me. That's a good one, John. My cat loves eating bugs. Uh-oh. Hi, darling. How's mommy's little baby girl? How are you doing? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah. I love you. Oh, and here you come. Here, you want me to cover you up? Want me to cover you up? I know. I know. Want me to cover you up? Get you all nice and cozy warm. Mm, mm. Get you all nice and cozy warm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mama's girl. Yes, you are. You mama's girl. Oh, I love you too, darling. I love you too. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah. Well, hello to those that just came in. Hello, hello. Yeah, hello. Hmm. You just want to be loved, huh? You just want to be loved. Yeah. You just want to be loved. Yeah. Yeah. Mama loves you. Mama loves you. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Mama loves you. Yeah. Yeah, Mama loves you. Yes, you're such a good kid. Mama loves you. I think tomorrow I'm gonna check heavy whipping cream. Want to start making homemade yogurt again. Oh, you can make it out of heavy whipping cream? Oh, he's a good girl. Mm. Oh, oh, he's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. Mama's a sweet baby. Yeah, mama's sweet baby girl. Yeah, is she saying, come on, mommy? Probably. because she does like to cuddle when we go to bed. She sleeps right in my armpit, almost like this, almost like how she's sitting on my chest, more on my armpit, and that's how she sleeps all night long. Right? Aw, I wonder if that is what you mean. Oh, you mama's good girl, huh? You mama's good girl. You mama's good girl, huh? Yeah. It's the strand that Dr. William Davis talks about. Okay. I'm not much on yogurt. I used it in my overnight oats, and that's about it. I love you. I love you, darling. Did you have it? Oh, that's a long. That's a, 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm probably ready for bed. Get her in bed. Wouldn't that nice? Yeah. You've been off for a while. I've been off for a while. Am I not here anymore? You've been off for a while. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, confused me. Oh, you said your mama's girl. You said your mama's girl. Are you a mama's girl? Yeah, your mama's girl. Well, the hell rude arrive. Drive takes 36 hours. Greek yogurt takes 8. I don't do yogurt. Lactate intolerant. I don't want to get sick. Yeah, I'm going to go try to sleep some. Snuggle my cats. Watch a cozy show or something. Good night, all. Good night, Pania. I'm probably going to end up going too. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, and tomorrow I gotta get up and 2 o'clock. Gotta be up by 2. Oh, I have all my walk and stuff done by 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow. John, you behave. Nikki, you too. All right. Sweet dreams, guys. 3, 2, 1. Night night. Sweet dreams.